Or get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
You can't play with me. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
These all day, baby. Come through, baby. Come through. Hey, hey, hey.
Get off me!
And one.
Tyler.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Stay there. Shot.
Who's got ball?
Go the other side, man. Go on it. Right.
There you go, man. You can't guard me.
One more.
Good finish. Get out of my way.
Got this.
Now we're rolling.
One, nine.
Hey.
Yeah, you
All day,
can't
baby.
guard me. Turn up, baby.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus. We're here.
Watch him.
We're here.
That's a foul. Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm all up in your space.
All down.
Three of them, baby. Foul that, man.
Too strong, baby. Too strong.
You can't stop this. Hey.
Attack, baby. Oh, you done? You done.
You look at the Grizzlies. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Or if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Josh Giddey. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Lou Dort out there with Green. And it's Pokusevski in at the force line. Now, here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The 11-footer misses off the right iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
A-Train can't get it to drop. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The three. Tillman grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Payne.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey, no one around him. That three off the mark.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's A-Train. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Dort. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. And it's Memphis the other way.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Green. Here's Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Morant with the rebound.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
A-Train can't get it to drop. Thunder trailing by 6. Dort attacking. Good.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Morant pushes to MP. Got a piece of it. Back to Morant. MP outside.
Hey, who's watching him?
Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here's Giddey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Johnson, he's checked in for Tillman. And it's Williams in for Jaren Jackson. A-Train, good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. 10 points for A-Train.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They could use a big shot here to get... this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dort against Bain. Green passes to White. Johnson with the rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. They've outscored 10 points to 2 during this run.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Callaway. And White kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's A-Train. And MP throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Davis. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4-man position. Basket counts.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Thunder was phenomenal. He scored 22 points, and his assertiveness drew a lot of attention from the defense. He drew a good amount of fouls. This is why he's considered a star player. The way he carried his team was incredible. Kevin, we'll see if he can do it again tonight.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Here's Giddey. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. The Thunder shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Jones. MP kicks to Jones. Back to MP. MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The pass to Pokusevski. Davis surveying the floor, and they double up Davis. Pass to Callaway. Shot clock at 6. Man gets the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
MP way outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 24 points for A-Train.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Giddey, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Jones drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Man passes to Davis. Here's Giddey. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And there's the call on A-Train. That is his... And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. A-Train has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Desmond Bain out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then there's A-Train. And it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Dort misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Bain with the bucket.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why. He thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giddey, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones. Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Tillman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's A-Train. The shot missing. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
Baisley's checked in for Tillman. And both free throws good for Giddey. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Morant dishes to MP. And there's...
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pokusevski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort off the drive. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. A-Train's got 5 points in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Knocked loose. Pass to Giddey. Here's Pokusevski. There's the lob to Dort. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's a smart pass by Aleksej Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Here's A-Train. Jackson trying to break free. A-Train, good. A-Train's got 31.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Makes it off the glass. A-Train's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And there's the call on A-Train. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Memphis. Johnson comes in for Jackson. And it's Williams in for Bain.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Blocking.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Davis. Some changes for Memphis. Little, he's checked in for Baisley. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Knight's checked in. MP looking around.
That's a foul.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter.
Yo, watch it.
Here's Mann.
Help him, Miss Knight.
Fades away. That shot misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A-Train, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
White against MP. Passes it to Davis. And the pass to Mann. 5 on the clock. Johnson with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Basket good. And that's now 37 points for A-Train.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Get outside, get outside.
Down low, here's White. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And here's MP for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no...
And so it's Memphis, able to put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got White. And it's Knight in at the 5, down low.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And he makes good on the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
MP outside. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Pass to man. Dishes to Knight. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Out to White. Callaway passes to Davis. Lock at 6. Man can't hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Tillman.
Hey, right here.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Knight. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Passes to man. Tillman grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the pass to Jones. Williams dishes to MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Owens is checked in.
Pick him left. Pick him left.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Ball. Get outside. Get outside.
Bogdanovich against Dort. Pass to Green. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Back to Green.
Yo, watch it.
Fires for 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Green.
That's the long-range damage that this coaching staff wants Shai Gilgeous-Alexander searching for. Nicely done.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Dort.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up like a Maserati, like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm wearing in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, LASIK now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me.
Ballin', yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't.
you out there doing work. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that?
Hey, man.
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. Come on, back to work. Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Where's the foul at, man? Hey, come around.
Oh, that was beast.
Yo!
Once I start,
One more.
I just can't stop. Can't play with me.
That's all day, baby. Hey, right here.
I ain't even trying out here.
Keep it going.
Oh,
Give me that.
can't stop this.
Oh, way to
You
finish
can't
that,
guard
baby.
me.
Let's go.
That's a foul.
Nighty-night. Get ready for sleep.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Set up! Set up!
Shot. Oh, that's a foul. Day, baby.
I'm not even breaking a sweat out here.
Ball up.
Anyone out here that I can't score on?
Three of them, baby. Day, baby.
I'm dropping a hammer.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
You got him. You got him. Ready. We're waiting your team.
Shut up! Stop this all day. Give me that. Full repertoire. Good. All day, baby. Hey, hey, hey.
You got it. Come on, man.
Can't stop this. Yo, we got. You can't guard me.
Let's go!
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Nah, we good. Let's ball. Three of them, baby. That's power, baby. Come on, where's the ball at, baby? Heads up, heads up. Where's the ball at, man?
Oh, that was personal.
Hey, hit me up.
What's good? Into a game, I feel like my point guard is the best player in the world. So going into the game, knowing I got the best player in the world, I got to do my part, play defense, hit open shots. So having Connor, who's going to make impact plays on both sides of the ball, being the best power forward, it makes it really easy to make sure I do my part.
He always has an answer for someone's adjustments for us. So it's really hard to scout us because how smart he is. Like, we have so many sets.
You take a look at the Thunder. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Xavier Tillman is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's MP, and it's Bane in at the 3 spot. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially
Now here's MP. Just 4 to shoot. The shot. Good. He hits the jumper. MP's got his second bucket on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to A-Train. And it's Memphis with another.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
MP against Giddey. At home from three-point land. MP's got 9.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Outside Giddey. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dort outside. Left side, Green. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Dort with a steal. Now here's Giddey. Shoots over Jackson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw good from Giddey. So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Giddey. Memphis leading. MP outside. Wide open. And it's Memphis with another.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here are the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Here's Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
19-footer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter. Box out.
That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sinks the tray.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. White, he's checked in for Giddey. And it's man in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones is checked in. Now here's White. Here's man. The Thunder with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's A-Train. The kick out to Williams. Back to MP. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Fades away. That one goes in. MP's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Baisley, he's checked in for Memphis. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 9-point game. White against MP. The three. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. 4 seconds left. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it... And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis. We've got Luguentz Dort. He's out there with Alexei Popov. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They get it back, and Pokusevski gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's A-Train. Oh, MP throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Mann. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jones finds MP. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Memphis with another.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's White. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's A-Train. And it's Memphis with another.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside White. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Mann. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Baisley. White against MP. fades. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Now White. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Dort outside. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Ja Morant grabs a miss. For Memphis, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And it's Memphis with another.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. 1:49 left in the second.
Grab that.
Snatched up. Giddey. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. MP's got 37.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Green with the ball. Inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. MP against Giddey. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's A-Train. Oh, MP throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Giddey. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pokusevski.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Johnson against Green. Clock at 4. Back to Giddey. Dort outside. Here's the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP outside.
Hey, right here.
The fader. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to... End of quarter.
And so it's Memphis of 25 big ones as we head. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jaren Jackson out there with Xavier Tillman. Then it's MP. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Morant in at the point guard.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
MP against Giddey. A-Train. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 45 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score, because it forces the defense to act.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Morant with it. Now MP. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Jackson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jackson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And Pokusevski gets it to go. Pokusevski's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Morant, the pass to MP.
Hey, right here.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams is checked in. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dort outside. Back to White. Here's Mann. Williams defending. Here's Green. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP right side. Pass to Bain. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside White. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's A-Train. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
Shot's good.
The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Shot's good.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Davis, he's checked in for Dort. for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to man. Outside, Green. Oh, and Johnson with a block. MP drives in. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside White. Williams against Davis. Back to White. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Outside Davis. Back to man. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. MP right side. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Baisley's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP against White. Pass to Baisley. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too. Big group substitution here for Memphis. Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Josh Giddey out. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Aleksej Pokusevski. And it's man in a power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis. And that one falls for Jackson.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Right here.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Memphis has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth. And another one!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, Just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Stolen by MP. Going inside. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pokusevski. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Grizzlies on offense. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bane comes with a double.
Yo, watch him.
Outside Giddey. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Over Bane. The shot by Dort, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good! There's another!
And he's now approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
Well, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for MP. Pass to Jang. Back to Jerome. The 3. Misses. There. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole season is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Weezy out of here.
I'm ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress, Louis V my garments. So much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it. They've got a
WSP Tyler.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Desmond Bain out there with Jaren Jackson.
It is drizzle.
Then there's John Morant. Then there's A-Train. And it's Tillman in at the 5 down low. Now here's Jackson. Morant passes to A-Train. And he throws it down hard.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learn in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies making the shot.
Come get it.
Here's Pokusevski. Count the basket.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
That one goes. Count it.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
To the middle. And Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
MP outside. And MP throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Here's Giddey after the made shot from A-Train. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Johnson, he's checked in for Tillman. Williams comes in for Jackson. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Now, here's MP. He's got 13. Williams passes to A-Train. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's White. The pass to Callaway. Now here's Davis. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it. Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. White, wide open. He fires.
W.
From outside, off the mark.
NBM.
And he throws it down hard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so here is Oklahoma City.
Oh my goodness.
Following the score by Memphis. Lobs it up there for White. Doesn't go for him. Memphis leading by 13. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee that time from Johnson.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's A-Train. Passes it to Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Callaway. Over MP. And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Thunder was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Dort misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Back to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. A-Train's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
Now here's Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dort kicks to Giddey. Pass to Mann to stop the run. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Little. Here he goes. And it's Little finishing it off.
It's a confident take from Nasir. I like to see him initiate on the offensive end.
Mann passes to Giddey. Here's Callaway. Drops it in from 11 feet. Callaway's got his first basket of the night. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Baisley's checked in for Tillman. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now the pass to Little. Back to MP. His first shot coming late. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by MP. And the Grizzlies lead by 18. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Dort. Offline with his 3. Grizzlies have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Morant passes to Baisley. MP up top. Giddey defending. Here's A-Train. And he lays it straight in. A-Train's got 26.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Giddey. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Little passes to Baisley. On the wing, MP. And contact back down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Johnson, he's checked in for Jackson. Bane comes in for Little. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Outside, White. 1:10 left now here in the second. Here's Green. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
MP finds Bane. Floats it up for MP. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's A-Train.
Oh. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so White will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Green dishes to White. Bane against Davis. Tipped away. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Left side, Davis. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And we're having Happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. A-Train has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Desmond Bain. Ja Morant, he's out there with A-Train. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Tillman in at the 5 spot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Good on both. Thunder trailing by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Good on the bucket. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
A-Train, the pass to Tillman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. And MP with the basket on the assist by Morant. And that's 36 points for A-Train. The Thunder shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Giddey, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Pokusevski after the made shot from A-Train.
Hey!
MP throws it down hard.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Memphis.
And Poku does not have far to go to jam it down.
Here's A-Train. Count that one. A-Train's got 44.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Pokusevski. After the made shot from A-Train, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 12-4 run. And MP throws it down hard.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
You know, we have to see that great Mobile One drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Hey, ball.
1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Giddey the pass to Green. Here's Pokusevski. His 3-pointers off the mark. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. passes it to A-Train. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job.
Here's Williams. Morant outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to A-Train.
Keep moving, baby. Keep moving.
NMP throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. We've got Draymond Green. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here now the Thunder. Pass to Dort. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Goes up at the stripe. Giddey, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. MP kicks to Jackson. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And there it is for him. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Count it. 53 points for A-Train.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
There's the pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13. Outside, Dort.
Ball. Hey, ball. Over.
Puts up a 3.
Hey, grab that board.
Tillman grabs the miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here is Giddey following the 3 from A-Train.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Fade away, and the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Giddey, no one around him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Grizzlies.
And this one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for A-Train.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
NMP throws it down hard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now, here's George. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pokusevski. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's in there. 64 points for A-Train.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Giddey. A putback. Rebound by Williams. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony,
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah.
Who are you looking forward to playing? Are there any rivals out there that get you a little more amped up to play than other teams?
Yeah, I don't feel like we really have any rivalry. I feel like every team has a target on our back when we go play them. Like teams try to dethrone us since we just won the 3v3 championship and the tournament. So I feel like we just had a sense where we just got to take everybody serious, like me and spoke on, and just prepare for everybody the same way. But we don't have no rivalries.
To be honest, all three of us, or just the whole team in general, we just have this mindset we don't really care who you are.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now, here is Russell. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Henry in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Morant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuck it.
And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Henry with it. Covered by MP. Lets it go with the three. Henry misses. And here are the Grizzlies now. 4-point game. And here's MP for three. Trains the three-pointer. A-Train's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards passes to Henry. And here's Towns. Guarded by Jackson. Looking to end the run. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Memphis shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, MP. Here's Russell. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Hey, watch left.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Henry. They get the rebound. Here's Towns. Over Jackson. And that one's good. Towns.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by